Hi, I'm DB Trio, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventure in Prey. Last time, we actually managed to save a few people, whose names escape me a little bit. Alright, objectives. Jesus, I have a lot of shit. Alright, we saved, Michaela? I'm gonna say Michaela. We saved, Michaela from her neuromod disease thing. I forget what it's called. I'm sure it's under data. Paraplexus. And we also saved everybody that was in the cargo bay, as well as we saved a is it Dr. Igwe. And now our main objective is to actually confront Alex in his office in the Arboretum. But I think first what I'm going to be doing is doing some side quests for these characters.
System alert.
While I try and figure out controls again.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact qualified engineer.
Broken. Okay, so where? Up there, okay. Oh wait, there's a greater mimic.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact qualified engineer.
I feel like, I was thinking about how difficult this game was. And I feel like it would be much more difficult if I wasn't playing on
System
normal.
alert. Repairs needed.
Because, like, if you look at my inventory, I have, like, an infinite amount of stuff here. See, repair kits up the wazoo. 33 unused neuromods. Practically, at least based on my skill requirements, practically maxed out weapons and stuff. A bunch of charges that I'm not using. Just haven't felt the need to. Need to use them. I've been dealing with the problems as well as I can.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Um... Make sure nothing's stuck there. How many kits do I have? I have 10. It's fine. One pistol. So here's an issue. I haven't found anything.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I haven't found anything to like bypass this, and I think this is like the only way in there. Wait, actually.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Oh, that's right. I changed that. I was like, what was that alarm? No, I set that alarm. There we go. Just gently make my way down so I don't die from falling. Can you please put these in this? Can you put these in this safe, please? That'll be the voluntary ID for the I'm getting a lot of objectives. Whoever's had recording experience.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cataplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release. Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon Cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32.
Well, that sucks.
Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the Mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Repairs needed. Please.
Interesting. So I didn't care, but then again, I didn't know it was Michele's father. So that could also be a thing. To be considered, I guess. Still nothing in terms of like safes, access. Yeah, safes or codes for these locked safes. All these weapon kits are taking up valuable space. The thing is, like, part of me wants to look inside these deep storage safes to, you know, find clues and such, or to find more lore. Not necessarily clues. I kind of know what's going on. But at the same time, I really don't need to. Anyway, make a hard save there in case I want to see the different outcomes of this, but I will transfer. I think she deserves to know what happened to her father, even if it involves myself.
Transfer coming in.
System alert.
Downloading now.
Repairs needed.
Morgan,
Please
thank you.
contact a qualified
Thank you so
engineer.
much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it. Be careful, Morgan.
Well, that seems like a mistake. Anyway. I'm guessing that's all I have to do in deep storage. Now for Dr. Igwe, he wants me to get a sound file or last known brain scans of a musician that he really likes.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
And I beat the nightmare. That's the thing. I haven't actually beaten the nightmare. It'd be interesting to maybe try and do. I don't know. What am I trying to research? Weakness, psych, immunities, EMP. Oh, Jesus. I got him down to half. There's a way I could, like... I don't know if I could, like, use the glue gun to stun him.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Stratton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the Lobby Training Center later this week. Sounds exciting. Stay beginning, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Gale.
Kind of cheesing this a little bit by just going up and down the elevator while my power refreshes. Woo! 30 typhoid organs, like cortex. I wonder if that thing. I think those noises are from. No, never mind. I was going to say I think those noises are from up above, but it doesn't look like it. And there's a phantom here. Anyway. There we go. I have to head down to the crew quarters. Hey, Voltate Phantoms. Well, that takes care of that. Took a lot of my bullets, but it's fine. I wish I was more reactive when I'm fighting like things, because I normally go into focus mode and don't react when I'm trying to do, or, oh Jesus. Ow. When I'm faced with enemies, I don't panic. I just kind of lock in and do the best that I can to dodge them, but I realize that's also not the most entertaining of reactions that people like to watch. Oh, this is new. Okay.
Integrity damaged.
I never seen that animation before. I crouch. Oh, okay. There's a guy above me. Maybe coming downstairs now. That shot they get off before they're fully encased in glue is absolute bullshit, if I may say. The reason why you glue... I don't know. You glue enemies in order to crowd control them, or to take a break, and them shooting off one final, like, mind bullet. While you were gluing them seems kind of... seems a bit BS to me. Oh. Shotgun. Sniper pistol, see Elazar. I feel like the evacuation day is an important-ish event that happened in the Prey world. But I have too much ADHD in order to... My ADHD is too strong. I don't have the necessary brain bandwidth in order to read through all those logs and really understand it. I think I've seen this before elsewhere. Sarah Elazar is, I think, like the head of security. Where's my objective? I actually think that's all of the crew cabins theoretically explored. That music sting does not fill me with confidence. Am I supposed to remove this somehow? Oh, the audio snippet, that's right. Ah, there we go. What did I just get? Reduce time it takes to repair an object. Not overly.
The lock was keyed to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe. Fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now?
Maybe I should. Nah, that's fine.
I'm glad I did.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like thinking about I'm looking at something else. All right, let's head back to my office and do these two quests, or return. You know what I mean. Oh, come on, man. I still have yet to actually fabricate my arming key. I haven't technically done that for the main quest. I'm kind of hoping that there's like another way to, at the very least, save the people on this space station before I blow it up. No, you don't see me. Dude, this slide goes ridiculously far. Just have a bunch of extra momentum out of nowhere whenever I use the slide.
Hi, Morgan. Morgan, hooked up some more supplies. Take what you need, and don't be shy about using it. I don't think they will.
Must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard.
What did I just get? Any drunken effect of alcohol.
Talos 1.
Morgan.
Alright.
Dr. DeVries promises to...
Got stationed in engineering because paraplaxis prevented me from being a pilot. Now, a pilot's what we need. Are you all right? The download came through. It's ready. I'm ready, Morgan.
I know Alex. He always has.
Your office is relatively secure.
Must.
Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
Sure. There's a lot of conversations happening at at once here.
Morgan?
7 exotic material.
Morgan. January has been showing me around, telling me, well, everything.
Any
I
luck
figured you
finding
came
a way
back
up the
because your
station?
ears were burning.
The truth of that statement is questionable. On many levels, Chief Ilyushin.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration.
I wish I could
Nothing
turn
in the red
objects.
yet.
I want to stand
Look
my
at
chair up
me.
again.
Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release.
There we go.
Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon Cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the Mimicry Connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Chief Ilyushin, this is a complicated matter.
Shut up. You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? You didn't know. You don't even know what you've done.
Chief Ilyushin, Morgan has no memory of the log you've listened to.
Go to hell, January. You speak with his voice. You might as well be his conscience. Lack of conscience. And to think, Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this? To buy back some guilt? So I'd forgive you? My father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human. Get the hell away from me.
I suppose that could have gone better. Can't talk to her anymore, huh?
Morgan? I haven't had much success in calling up fabrication plans, but I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it.
I am actually interested. What's the thing called again? Pray. Does anything else happen? Yeah, I think I did the right thing, letting her know. It definitely seems like the morally right thing to do. Letting her find closure about her father, even if it was me who acted upon it. You know, me, as in Morgan.
Thank you. It's a strange feeling.
Regenerate psi on contact with coral. Shields the effects of noise transmitter. Yeah, sure, why not?
Put Leitner's gift to the world in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again. That was brave of you. To recover the connectomes for me, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and Transtar have done for me.
Interesting. I just did it for the Quest Award, to be honest.
Morgan.
Dr. Igwe is definitely one of the ones who's like, no, don't. With all this research can do a lot to improve the... How should I put it? How should I put this? The neuromods and the research that is being done here can definitely... He sees it as a way that can improve humanity and help them improve, I guess, their mind beyond their physical limitations. But as like Michaela said, at the cost of what? At the cost of the people who they have to kill in order to make the neuromods. And thus, in the act of killing the people, giving up on essentially their humanity. That's that. What other objectives do I have? What does this even do? I guess like any drinkable source on this station becomes a way for you to regain psi points, but I can already do that with this chipset, so it doesn't exactly. Jeez, the door opening scared the shit out of me. It doesn't exactly change the core gameplay, I guess. Okay, I need to go back to the Arboretum. I need to actually confront Alex. God, this slide. What does the Moon Crash DLC even get to me? If you notice, on the main menu screen, oh, it is a DLC. I was wondering if it was just like, if there's any actual content to the DLC, or if it was like more cosmetic things that games more or less do nowadays. But since this game came out in 2017, the DLC is actually a gameplay extension, rather than just like, let's make more money off of our full price game. Unfortunately, I'm playing this on the Xbox PC Game Pass. So the PC Game Pass does not include the DLC, much like Outer Worlds. So très unfortunately, but it is what it is. Don't feel like spending extra money on a game that I don't even own, technically. There might be guys up here. I'll see you, President and CEO. If you have a, okay, so what's the difference? Moon. Apparently, the DLC takes place on the moon. Well, I suppose that's kind of obvious because it's called Moon Crash. Another reason why I want to come up here. Oh shit, I have to actually go to a security station. I think this is the only way to get to the last known. Yeah. This is where she is. Julian Howard.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Hello? Oh, did I already repair it? Damn, that was quick. Jade Mark's cabin. Was that the one that I snuck into? Also, why didn't that play? Oh, interesting. I already have this, huh?
Captain? I thought...
Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now.
Is everything okay?
No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code.
Right away, Captain.
Yeah. This was the person who was sent to get said golden gun that I have in my inventory. Anything else of note up here? Hearing footsteps, and I don't like it. Three separate wrenches. Cycle everything. Man, 5 mint roll. From all those wrenches, huh? Place the growth formula in the sprinkler control. Sprinkler control is where? There. I hate that noise.
Attitude adjustment required.
Okay, I activated it. Harvest fruit after growth cycle is complete. How long will that take? Well, I didn't open that door. All right. Or Rodney's pool. Unfortunately, couldn't save him from the psychic thing that was in here. Or like I released him from it, and then the telepath just decided to explode his mind while my power was recharging. We have to go in and out of the area. That makes sense, right? Well, there's things to do in the guts here. So there was a little bit of exotic matter that I used to make the fertilizer. Whatever that means. The resulting plants are now like mimic food or whatever.
Morgan, January was right. It was not you. But I keep hearing your voice and my father's voice. And it was not you. I know. You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on the recording. Something's changed. I need to see that. I'm better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me. If you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs, no matter what that means for you and Transstar.
That's fair. Transstar has done some very questionable things that you know, for me, the player, I personally abhor too, but I feel like, god damn this music. I feel like Morgan as a person might be a bit more conflicted, but it's hard to say because while we've gotten glimpses into Morgan's past with things, I feel like we still don't have like the full. It's hard to get into Morgan's psyche when in regards to how to resolve this conflict. Essentially what I'm trying to say is, you know, we're not playing as our own character here. We're playing as Morgan Lee. And in sense of the story, we should if we're playing as a named character and not as like a character we kind of create ourselves. I never checked this in all my time. Whatever. They should be written or act as the creators kind of intend to. That being said, I don't feel like other words are hard. I don't feel like in terms of this game's story, we're kind of more encouraged to play as ourselves rather than
Dinner is served in the
the character of
from
Morgan.
6 to 8 p.m.
I guess this goes like really large and I have to wait for that. Whatever. And because of that, because we're more encouraged to play our own way, we're supposed to I think what I'm trying to express here is I don't understand Morgan's conflict in terms of the story. I can only draw upon like what I would do in this situation, but not necessarily lean into how Morgan, as he is written in the story, would play into the situation. I obviously know, like, I obviously feel a certain way towards the experiments and activities that have happened in, where the fuck are we? It's not Transtar. What's the name of the space station? Talos 1. Talos 1 is the name of the space station. But Morgan and his history and how he has experienced things might feel differently. And personally, I haven't gotten to, with how I've played the game, I haven't gotten to see a lot of that. Now that might change because obviously we're stepping into our brother Alex's office, so he might be able to explain more things to us.
I won't be joining you.
Okay, never mind.
Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Transmitter, Alex, use suite.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen. There's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars, There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us.
Very Lovecraftian, Cthulhu.
I know you know what I'm talking about.
Cthulhu-ish.
Or you will. Soon.
That little speech that Morgan... Or that recording that Morgan gave to us. When Psi mirrors empty, powers will consume health instead, but at an increased rate. No, thank you. Your sibling is indeed different. I've set up the comparisons to you and Bellamy for evaluation. As you'll see, there's a noticeable personality drift, more than I'd expect from heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because of the duration in which these behavior shifts are developing. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses interesting questions for other applications of the neuromod, not solely therapy, but reconditioning. Well, that's not ominous. Alex, you've made it my duty to keep everyone on the station in good physical condition. Last time I checked, sir, you're part of everyone on the station, but by my count, you missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises and performing them in front of the crew, I can schedule you time in the fitness center where it's just the 2 of us. Remember, you won't just be doing this to help yourself, but set an example for the whole staff. Thanks very much, Emma Betty. Daniel Schill. Dr. Yu, I spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response. So, bring the matter to you. There's evidence of an enlisted operator in Talisman. If so, we... Alright, this is about January. Dr. Yu, an operator, Morgan May. Yeah, we read this before from Show's email. If it's shut down or on standby, it could be anywhere. Do I have permission to begin the search? Sir, I need you hunting down Mystic Yard EP-101. Found it Neuromod Division on top of a computer cabinet. I'd say someone was trying to hide it along with what looks like a bug out bag. Should I be concerned about anything? It's still there, by the way. Have I found that? Should be under keys, maybe? I keep pressing E because that's the interact thing for Helldivers. Neuromod Division, top of a computer cabinet. I think I have time to check that out. Neuromod fabrication plan that I already have. Because why not? At least Morgan somewhat feels like regret about what's happening.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
So Alex has a...
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left a chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Oh. Oops. World detector. Okay, so move that. Still that. Scan the coral in the exterior. That's one exterior.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately.
Okay, so this is his private escape pod.
Floor of the lobby.
So I have to go into the neuromod division and find that key card, huh?
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Gotcha. So over the times that I've, uninstalled the neuromods and given amnesia, I've had multiple backup plans. The first one is, I guess, each one, I guess, would be more and more extreme. my guess would be the first one is to destroy this coral stuff in case the typhoid ever broke containment. The second one is to escape and relay Transstar's experiments and such to I guess I have a superfruit now. Transstar's findings and crimes to the authorities back on Earth. And probably the final one would have to be... I'm just going to blow up this entire station. That's at least my initial thoughts about that. Kind of did already clear this out. Some of them I've respawned though. Well, there's the nightmare. Those bolts received neuromods. That's his computer. Our family 0. something. Alright, chance to cast psi powers for free, huh? My room is so much bigger than my older brother's. Kind of funny. This one. With Inuyasha. Chief Engineer sent a flunky down here to install upgrade door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one and there's something inside, a listening device. What's this about? Recently she tried to request records from Neuromod Division. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I can overstate the seriousness of a situation. You need to get a handle on Yushin, Hans. If I had to guess, this was in regards to her father. That one. I cannot find any camera footage of Chief Yushin leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said if it was an engineering matter and does not want it filed with human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. I will follow up on Chief Yushin as ordered. I guess this was in response because Morgan protected Ilyushin. I think that's how you pronounce it. Morgan protected Ilyushin because she has paraplexus and would have what's the word? It's not disavowed. it would have prevented her from working at the station. I don't remember what that word is called, but ineligible, I guess. It would make her ineligible to work at the station, but Morgan doctored the footage so that she can continue working here. Speaking with Chief Ilyushin, she admitted the visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not to be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I reminded her again, if there has to be any change in her relationship with Morgan Yu, she needs to notify HR. I consider the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries be left off my duty roster in the future. So my guess would be Alex. Alex wants his brother back and suspects Michaela of like tampering with my personality in some way, while in reality it's more of the case that I discovered that she has paraplexis, but I still wanted to keep her on regardless of, I guess, or maybe not regardless, but because of my relationship with her.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about.
Data tower near the chair.
Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will, soon.
This is the chair. I don't want to move this chair, but I guess I have to. It also sucks knowing that I can't actually get rid of the nightmare and it's just gonna like chase me down forever. Because the nightmare's currently downstairs.
Signs critical.
So I'm gonna, I don't think the key card's in there. Even though it has even though the objective marker is in Alex Yu's room. Because, you fabricate more medkits, I think. If you've been reading the logs, it says that the key card to the shuttle is actually missing. In the Neuromod division. Something data tower by the chair. What's the quickest way? Human resources. Oh wait, wasn't there like a bunch of guys chasing me when I went through Neuromod division last time? I thought that was Psychotronics. Well, actually. Skin recorder. Personally, I think it'd be kind of fitting if the key was at the beginning of the game.
From the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that means. I've never... Sorry, Morgan. I'm not sure how you managed this, but I can't let you have this tricky card. Trust me, you'd regret it. Please moves me while aiming, firing glue cannon, or key beam. I don't know how I ever missed this. Safe code is... I think that's supposed to be a 1. I don't know, I can't really make it out. All the tests will stay were negative. Do you install the correct neuromods? I don't know how I missed this, like... I missed this part of the station when walking through here the very first time. One, 0, 5, 6, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. That's an interesting thing that you can get very early on in the game. You can get a disruptor gun very early on if you know where that is. How do I get back up?
If you want to know how something works.
In the lab, we have means, experimental data.
This might be a problem because how I have it set up.
Typhon and Revenge Atlas. Mission site code for major organisms.
There we go. I could just do this, I guess. Maybe not there. That's where this fan went. That's above my room. Huh. Well, so I guess Alex did, in fact, Alex did in fact get to the keycard beforehand and just took it out, so I have to find it in his room. Oh. This elevator is kind of a weird place because right now I can't access my quick bar menu to refill my psi meter. What I'm more interested in currently is what Morgan's relationship with his parents are, or their parents are, I guess, because Morgan, you can choose to be either male or female presenting when first starting the game. Alright, well, back to Alex's quarters. Where could he have hidden it? His quarters aren't that big. nothing here. Fuck. The headboard. Globe next to his bed. Ah, there it is. Okay, so now I have the option of just like randomly escaping Talos 1. And we're just fucking off, I guess. Okay. Well, I did have to look. I had to look that up because it was not obvious. There are no clues pointing to it being like just under a different item. You know, I refill on my psychic powers.
Microgravity detected.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
Hell, mate. There we go. Stop. Oh, please don't also hit my head on things. You know, I never knew I could use the glue cannon to have these guys explode. I just accidentally took that out because that was my first reaction. What else is around here that's causing radiation? Great, another Weaver. I can't. Oh God, I can't, like. This coral, man, I can't see anything or hear anything. go.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Yeah. I wish I could replay January's advice to me.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Okay. Neural tripwire, huh? Marina Aris.
I can't find an open airlock. I think there's something following me. It's... I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David, I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
Yep. I wonder if asphyxiation in space is... Because you're like running out of oxygen, but you're not exactly running out of quote-unquote air. My question was, I wonder how bad asphyxiation in space is compared to like drowning, because in drowning, when you drown, you're like placing all of the oxygen in your lungs with, you know, water. But in space, wouldn't you technically, there isn't just enough oxygen in your suits for you to keep on breathing. So when you just like faint, wouldn't it just like be like fainting, but you never wake up again?
Use my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Like they haven't been coming after me already? Lore, Neuromod. Drained pills for relocation plan. What am I doing? Casper, intercept protocols in operation.
Morgan, transfers hold it. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
Okay. This is new. Ow.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that he had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Repo Man. This was not what I was expecting. I was definitely not expecting this to happen. Alex is hiding until Dahl and his tech officers are disabled. This guy did not come in.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Ghosting Dahl. Okay, so deep storage, huh? Find it interesting because Dahl is a military corporation in Borderlands. And I don't think... Well, I definitely know that these two games aren't...
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me, I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
Integrity damaged. Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box research complete. Stand clear of aperture.
System alert. Repairs needed. Contact a qualified engineer.
Henry, perhaps you blame me for what's happened, but I never intended to harm any of you. Believe me. Commander Dahl, on the other hand, There's no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets of what they see. Your liability to the company now. Dahl, I'm sure you can hear me. I don't know what the board told you, but you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your operators.
Man, these operators are very relentless.
Or at least help us hold back the Typhon. We're on the verge of...
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist. Even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you. Chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made? Or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst. But this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Okay, how do I remove this thing? So that these guys can stop attacking me. Try using security. I have all the samples come from the Verona 1 site. None have proved as perplexing as the coral. It's unclear at the moment whether this is some sort of new Typhon species or something as simple as waste material from the Weavers. Preliminary research shows a surprising similarity to neural networks, but further study is required. Microscopic elements demonstrate strong correlations between patterns of connections within the coral and connectomes of volunteers, employees, and guests found in TransArt's database. Recommend exhaustive pattern rematching. Early conjecture: the psyche of Typhon victims is recreated or stored within the coral. Purpose unknown. What's my bracelet ID?
System alert.
I'm also at 25% radiation, apparently. Objectives. 0913.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Clever lab rat. Now I can see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Loads of exotic. What am I trying to find?
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh, man.
Loot that glass.
I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Oh, Luther Glass.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Suit integrity damaged.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please. Contact a qualified engineer.
There are so many of these things, dude. What the heck? Oh, I was supposed to make more healing.
System alert. Please contact.
System alert.
Well, he can't track me anymore. So that's good. So I have the option of incapacitating Dahl or going aboard his shuttle.
Suit integrity damaged.
This is a very strange sensation in the video game. Because I was initially... Oh, come on, man. Running from the Typhons, but now I'm running from these military drones as well. They swarm you so quickly, and I don't have exactly a good... plan for, like, protecting myself against, like, a swarm of enemies. the glass is there. I didn't know I could scan that.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Morgan? Is that you?
Hello, nice to see you.
Yes. Oh, what in the fuck am I supposed to do about this?
Care is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Suit integrity damaged. Please stand clear of Ouch.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Oh, it was a trick from these guys, I guess. Interesting enough, the guy that I left in here is now gone.
Request.
Ah, next show completed.
Operator. CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of Ouch.
I completely forgot that Lutheran Doll is a corpse on the table.
Care is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. Try to relax. All done. Please fill out a patient exhibit.
Just gonna take these flower cuttings and book it.
There you are.
Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCN-9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl, he's a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here. Yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing.
Agreed. Subdue Dahl without killing him.
Morgan.
I'm going to need a lot more disruptor batteries.
Morgan.
So I'm sure I have to...
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done, what you're doing. We all must act according to our nature, no matter what the psychologists and priests say. And your nature, I think I was right before. You are like a rat, resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind. This station was your laboratory, and the experiment was a failure. And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
Dark. I don't know what else to say about that. Right there too now. Oh, that's right. I need to actually check. That all my weapons are like. Reminds me.
Research complete.
Strength, devilishly handsome. Weakness, toxic family. Immunity, I wish. Resistance, good advice. That's amazing that you can do that for research. Like someone's watching me. There are so many robots around here.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
I do have a telepath neuro ability to like force robotic enemies to end hostilities and fight for you for 30 seconds. On the bottom level, there's literally a we'll take Phantom and military operators down there. Glad they were having such a nice time here, playing cards and such.
Checking attack angles. Looking.
For Commander Walter Dahl, messages copied to all known points of contact. Initiate Kamazota's protocol, wheels up, and orbital inside the hour. Mission orders will be transmitted en route.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after.
SEAL Tech officer who's hiding somewhere on the exterior. He flies home. Sounds like my father is trying to save his own ass. Perfect. Alright, so I have to go outside. Where is Dahl himself, though? He wasn't in the cabin.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Oh, you bastard.
Morgan! Dahl's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Miss Elazar is right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect
please.
they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
January, please, I'm trying to save people's lives here. This is very odd. It's like the telepath and those military things are.
Suit integrity purged.
Did not mean to do that. You see?
Casper,
I read you.
what's the situation in Cargo Bay?
Holding. Small group of survivors still present. Oxygen nearly depleted. I expect loss of consciousness.
Fuck, is there any way?
Aboard Talos 1 can perform operations as fast.
Another operator.
Improbable. There are none like me.
I'm trying to think if that's a way in or not. I'm very much running out of time, technically. This jump boost thing is so whack, dude.
There he is. Take him down. Time's up. Gone.
Vital signs critical.
Your brother can't save you from me.
Fuck, I need a regulator? Really?
You're
Seek medical attention.
I'm hemorrhaging blood. There's a lot going on right now.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dal can't. Thank you. A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully gaining his shuttle in the process.
Wait for further instructions. Seven, 6, 7, 7. Flat closet. I hope that means... Oh, that's right. This is the fucking glitched out. Damn it. That's the glitched out vent that I can't enter in through that side.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact.
Disruptor batteries are good. Need to make more things. Things I actually really don't remember. I wonder if recycler chargers would have been good against the swarms of robots. I have a lot of batteries. Or not batteries, Q-beam cells. More shotgun shells makes me feel a touch more safer. Oh, okay, it was turrets. I saw a red. Red mark. Our uniform guide. And I was concerned. Oh yeah, I didn't have the null relief transmitter. Blueprint before that. Excuse me. That's still as electrifying as ever. I thought I got these. Oh no, I thought I got these neuromods.
New operator.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Just gonna make a run for it.
Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the Neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
Okay.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Where'd that medical operator go?
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you feeling better. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Alright, to the exterior.
Microgravity detected.
That's certainly a scene. What is it aiming at? Ow. I should look for the tech officer, but is this the derelict shuttle that I've already explored? I explored it in the last part. Yeah, it is. For some reason, I thought it was a new thing. I'll just be Danielle. Here's a... I thought she would suffocate. I thought she suffocated in the vacuum of space after she found out her lover, Abigail, died to that. Psychotic volunteer slash... God, these things are so much faster than I am in Zero-G.
Suit integrity damaged.
Eat in my suit. So, bets on whether this tech officer is alive or dead. Looks like alive. showing that I have a health bar. Oh.
Ghost Shop Intercept D operational. Sensitives routing to shuttle cache. Index cluster.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls and life support.
Sounds
We're
good.
going to clear out Dal's shitcan operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Sounds good.
Dal populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the Arboretum. We have important work to do.
Alex is ready to meet in the Arboretum. For that. Shell Bay Power Plant, Arbor Labs, Psychotronics, quarters. Where does Dr. Igwe want to meet? Neuromod insertion room, Neuromod division. I think I've already been in this one. That's the other side of... That's the other hall, which would be the other side of, like, mine and Alex's and a third room. The VIP area of the crew quarters. I never realized that there was another hull breach here. Is this actually easier to carry? Yeah, it is. I was like, is this easier to carry because we're in 0G right now? And it does appear so because I didn't see any... I didn't see the weight requirement for it. Normally that require leverage too. That's what I was trying to think about. I was like, what normally pops up whenever I try to pick up something? Normally that would require like leverage 2 in order to pick up, but they're just like, move it around. Ow. Well, that was unpleasant. I'm 20% irradiated. How did I go down in radiation? Yeah, whatever. Don't hit my head, don't hit my head, don't hit my head. Breach. Cargo bay. I guess the hardware labs are somewhat close to the neural labs. Cute me. Right. Where was I? Was it the shuttle bay? I'm going back out there because I missed some neuromods, even though I'm not like specifically using it right now. I would like to know that they aren't behind a
microgravity detected.
I would like the knowledge that they are, that I've gotten them and are no longer behind just like a thin wall of glass.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dahl wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
There's a thing there. Was it the Hull Breach power plant one? I have a feeling like it was. Yes, because this was where I was before. I thought there'd be more than one. I knew I saw at least one here. saw at least like 2 or 3 that were hanging out here. But I guess I got the other 2. And I'm not seeing them. I guess I didn't knock into them, I guess. Oh well, anyway. Multiple objectives. Shuttle bay. No. No. I'm gonna guess the hardware station might be my best bet, maybe. Or hardware labs. Oh, please. I'm worried about bumping my head, because if you bump your head in this game, or with the settings that I have, I should say, you could get like a concussion, and I only have so many brain pills on me.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
Thank you. Ow. What the shit? I guess that glass has been, glass is gone now. So fine. Oh, that stopped work. Nice. Glass has been broken. There's a straight up Weaver in here. Human resources. The Neuromod division. Oh, there are so many things in the Neuromod division that aren't there. Wonder how Dr. Igwe managed to get past them. Oh, I should probably fix my hemorrhaging. My hemorrhaging body. Where am I meeting him? Up there? Quick stop by fabrication just to dump and fabricate some new things. Literally on top of the mimic. Oh, okay. That guy ran in and decided to become a grenade.
Hello.
Oh, hello. There's a science operator up there that's like... It really wants me. Range bad. Feed those. Maybe I'll take some 9mm too while I'm here. And what else? I have 11 of those. 5 bananas. Mimics? Definitely doesn't seem like it. I was wondering about this because there is the entire
Dr.
console
Yu.
thing here.
Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
Oh my gosh, I can't actually save here. There we go. So what does Fortify actually do? I guess it gives it extra health.
Typhon material inconclusive. Marking calibration request.
Can I save here? Yes, I can. There's December.
Error log submitted.
Well, I have to do everything I did in fabrication again, but yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Yeah, there's another science operator that's up here. There's someone downstairs that has noticed me.
Dr. Yu.
Maybe? Oh, I don't get that funny thing where the greater mammoth came in and exploded itself. Oh, that's because it's down there, huh? I don't believe that mammoth can get up to me. Disruptor is a very good gun. Should have enough blue canisters. Definitely have enough of that. Make another heart safe here. In case I don't like the outcome of this. New corpse. That music sting displeases me.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing. When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here. If you're worried about the Geneva protocols, you have my word. I will say nothing about who performed the procedure. I am at risk as well, you know.
Patients.
Dr. Yu? Ready when you are.
Connecto must be updated with nurse in order to perform successful apto regressive neurectomy. That seems extremely unpleasant.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander, Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. TranStar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station. Or TranStar will blackbox me.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm going to go with that decision, but first, I wonder what happens if I play the debriefing while he does that. I think this is the best chance for the crew, what remains of the crew of Talos 1 to escape, so that's essentially my goal, is to have everybody.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
I wonder what happens.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up.
My name is
Where am I?
I'm the volunteer.
Why am I restrained?
Commander, Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station.
More importantly, your memory.
We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. TranStar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or TranStar will blackbox me.
I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as apto-regressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry. I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. Hello, volunteer. My name.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often. And yet, this turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station. I have no doubt they'll remember your sacrifice.
Just experienced a medical procedure known as apto-regressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry. I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists and
I thought he might have a I don't know why I'm reloading, but whatever, it feels more right. I thought he might have a dialogue thing upon hearing, like, the debrief 4.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often.
We'll catch up.
And yet, this turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station. I have no doubt they'll remember your sacrifice.
What was I going to say before Generator interrupted me? I was wondering if, Dahl would have, something to say. If he heard the... heard the debrief. It's not like I can speak. Anyway. Wait for Dahl to contact you from the shuttle. Anything specifically down here? I just kind of avoid it because, you know. It's just a empty platform. Nope, I can't break through this glass. Did you hear that? Am I going crazy? I wonder if you can see this from the outside. Oh, what the?
Leadership has issued an alert.
Trauma detected. Deep medical attention.
Well. Not what I was expecting. I think I would be trapped down there. That might be a good clip. I don't know. I might do that. It says clip copied to clipboard, but does it actually like show on? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, that's like... yeah. Eh, whatever. Time to go meet Alex in his office.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Alright. Arboretum's a big place, so I'm always kind of touch nervous whenever traversing the ground floor here. Bunch of broken military operators.
System alert. Repairs needed.
It's helpful that these guys would be a little bit more resistant or a little bit more able to take care of the typhoids. What? What was that? Coral detector. Oh, that's the fabrication plan for the coral detector. In case, for some reason, the other one got destroyed, I guess. What am I doing right now? Oh.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, wow. Alex is unconscious, huh? Sheriff's family photo.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is
voice
what
locked
is
to
the
shut
message
safe room.
and who is listening to it. I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. We will hijack the coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Transcribe.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, oh my god, I've already listened to this
You'll
like
never
twice.
have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without...
Warning. Okay, what am I doing? Ow. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't understand. Because...
Scan complete. More
Tendril.
specimens required.
I guess?
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station. Just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the
Jesus.
station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species. The research, lost. It's...
January's right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
Oh, sorry, there's currently a telepath shooting mind blasts at me.
Привет, Morgan. How can something like that exist?
This is it. Either you destroy Talos 1, or that creature destroys us.
Can I save here? Yes, I can. I was wondering if,
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
oh, I have 2 arming keys in my inventory now. Whoopsies. Whatever. Where's my arming key?
We don't have much time, Morgan.
Perdition. So, I have 2 places I can go. Psychotronics. Or Perdition. Oh, interesting. Hang on. I'm gonna make a hard save here because obviously I can't. I just realized there are a few missions that I might go back for. I probably won't, but for my sanity's sake, I would like to make a hard save here. Just so that I can still access those objectives. How many armor keys do I have? Morgan and Alex's, and there's one somewhere on the floor.
We don't have much time, Morgan.
Part of the quarrel, reactor console. I'm going to go with destroy the damn thing. If only I could remember. Why isn't Michaela? Why hasn't Michaela like left to get to the shuttle to escape with the rest of the survivors?
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
That's also an ending. Oh, God damn it.
Hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Integrity damaged. Research complete.
So here's my thing with... So here's my thoughts on destroying the station versus rescuing it. Or, you know, using the null wave transmitter. First of all, there's no chance that destroying this station will work. Or there's no guarantee that the null wave transmitter will work. It could work, but there's a chance that it won't. Destroying the station, as we've proven before, the Typhoids are in fact able to be damaged through conventional means such as firearms. So, you know, destroying the whole thing would in fact deal damage to it. Would deal enough damage to kill it? I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. But that's more of a guarantee of killing this thing before it gets back to Earth. On the flip side, destroying the station might also kill everybody who is on board, including the survivors, so there would be nobody to testify against the inhumane research that Transstar has been doing. No way to shut them down completely, and there is a chance that the research that has been ongoing has been transmitted Earthside, so the Transstar board of directors will just continue to send researchers out in order to make, you know, neuromods, excuse me, and this whole thing could happen again. On the flip side, if the null transmitter does work, if that's what it's called, prototype null wave transmitter, yeah, if the null transmitter does work, then the station would be safe, and for sure everybody on the station would also be alive, and they can testify against the crimes that have been done on Talos 1. I'm gonna go with option A and destroy everything in hopes. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I'm gonna go with the first option and blast the reactor core in hopes that maybe the shuttle that I've
nice to see you.
set into motion will be able to...
Nothing affordable medical kit to handle. I'll have you feeling better
I'm a bit
soon.
distracted from all the noise
Don't
around.
forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
What was I saying? My hope is that upon activating the filter truck, that the shuttle can get away with the people so that they can still testify. I'm glad this lift still works. I saw the arming console before, I just don't know where exactly. It's here somewhere. Jesus.
Kill them.
Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan's cell lines. Do it.
Good work. The reactor's primed and capable of delivering close to 30 megatons. More than enough. I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part. Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late.
Okay, so now I have to make my way. It's blocked. Can't go outside with the giant thing.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I don't think the tentacles are actually like seeking out harm like the other typhoids. They're just kind of there. Like if they can't exactly quote unquote notice me. Is there another way out of the power plant? Oh god. I guess I could still technically activate the null wave transmitter, huh? Interesting. I can... Because... with Perdition, I have to go to the Talos 1 bridge. Yeah. They both have to be activated on the bridge. Is what I'm trying to get at. The bridge is the final point, so I kind of want to see both endings. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to quick save. I just really want to confirm where I am in this save.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often. And yet, this turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station. I have no doubt they'll remember your sacrifice.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure where I was in this save, particularly just because I don't know. That was before I got the arming key. Or before I talked to Alex. Ergo, before I got the arming key. So I don't, where I don't have a save. Is after that cutscene with Alex, where this Alpha Typhoid comes in, or Apex Typhoid comes in. And this. This is incredibly loud in my ears. Where the heck am I going? Just gonna ignore most things.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello, random science operator. Okay, how do I get into here? I don't remember. All the way past there. Got it. God, these cystoids are like... they're just annoying. Not even difficult or anything. They're just very annoying. Not difficult or... particularly damaging.
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. But what if we're just poor swimmers, and now there's blood in the water?
Dr. Yu.
He's got a point there. It's an interesting dilemma. Kind of.
You probably didn't see me there.
If what January says is true, then I'm just trying to get out of here before I try to state my opinion. If January says what January says is kind of true, but like, how else? This is using in this world, in this fictional world, using the neuromods might be the first step into possibly protecting ourselves against this interstellar ecology, as well as understanding it and trying to find our place within this interstellar ecology. And if we destroy it, then oh god. Then at least with my basic knowledge of things, how else are we supposed to combat against, you know, the unknown cosmic elements of the universe, if we don't at least partially adapt ourselves to it? You know, it's an interesting dilemma presented here, because I'm of the opinion that people need to adapt or they will be left behind.
Microgravity detected.
But in this case, is adaptation worth it?
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Боже мой, Every window in this station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
Into here. Another quick save.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
I still just take Alex's escape pod.
What am I talking to?
Morgan.
Morgan? Maybe. I see a person who looks like Morgan. You?
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? You've let this machine poison you. Did it tell you it's not gonna let you off the station? Go on, tell him.
Your brother is correct. When you destroy Talos 1, my directive is to ensure that you perish along with it. But you already knew that. It was your idea.
No one in their right mind would agree to such a lunatic plan.
Not true. History is populated with examples of self-sacrifice for the benefit of others.
Easy to say when it's not your skin, robot.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
You have no idea what that word means. I'm gonna put a stop to this nonsense.
Okay. Was that really necessary?
Your brother is only stunned. Though, obviously, once you activate the self-destruct, the point is moot. You're still going to activate the self-destruct, aren't you? Please recall, I am acting on your orders. I'm aware that you've primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null-wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Interesting. That's such a, it's very much a bold kind of declaration.
Warning, reactor detonation.
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed, all except one. When the station detonates, it will destroy the Apex Typhon and every trace of technology derived from it, including you. But you know this already. It was your idea, after all. The alien neuromods you carry would pose an unacceptable risk to everyone on Earth if you returned. Have a seat, Morgan. You might as well enjoy the view in your final moments.
Michaela, this is Morgan.
Are you on your way?
I'm not going to make it.
What?
Everything's fine. I got one of the escape pods working.
Are you sure? Morgan, something's wrong.
What's that objective? Sacrifice yourself to spare Earth.
There's no time. Trust me. I'll see you Earthside.
Goodbye, Morgan.
So there's a couple things I can do here.
Warning, reactor.
There are a couple of things here that are interesting to me. I can take Alex's shuttle. I don't know if I can make it to the shuttle bay in time. I'll be honest with you. I could make it to... Maybe I could make it to the shuttle bay. I don't know. That's a hard sell. Is it though? To go through the Arboretum.
Detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Just so January doesn't... prevent me. I don't think I'm making it to the shuttle. I think I am going to...
Microgravity detected.
Go for Alex's private shuttle and leave that way.
Warning,
yeah, I definitely do not have time.
Reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I would like to not die in a fire explosion, so... Let's see what this ending is. Please confirm and take a seat.
I keep having this dream.
So it just ends? Didn't skip anything, did I? I'm going to turn my camera to eat a little bit. I'm going to do the other endings because that one was like real weird. It was literally a shot of the pod going to Earth and the station blowing up, and then one line from Morgan. Hey, I forgot we could do that. Go ahead and turn up the music a little bit. I probably should talk about my overall thoughts of the game, but I'm also playing.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Da, while perhaps for purely selfish reasons. This, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart.
Wait, what?
Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this. But it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was the man in psychotronics, Ingram. That was cruel. There was no other way to see it. But...
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect Earth? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we had to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here.
So, wait.
I want to show you something.
Was that all a simulation? And the visions that I was having.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. You spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Oh. This is the choice. Everything that happened on Talos 1 was a simulation. In order to teach this entity that has invaded Earth empathy towards the human race. And all the visions that I was having were of this. Well, like I said before, I want to see both endings, so I'll reload the save and choose the other option, but I guess I'll take Alex's hand. It's kind of messed up what they did to me, but I guess it was for their survival.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
"27 hours. Rescued 14 humans, killed 1. Was it the one that head exploded, or was that someone else? Or was that the guy? Only 5 Titan towers acquired. Wait, these two autosaves. So, in the end, it really doesn't matter what you choose at the end of the moment. Because it was all a dream. That old what'd you call it, like storytelling trope?
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
We just literally sit here. Oh, okay.
I keep having this dream.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar, while perhaps for purely selfish reasons. This at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. That was cruel. There was no other way to see it. But...
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
it found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop
It's so
Volunteer
surprising
37.
that all the
That was
characters that
dangerous.
we've
No way to be sure, but I think it has a
most
sense
of the
of
characters
retribution.
that
There were a
we
lot of humans
interacted with
controlled by
throughout
the
the journey
Typhon that it could have harmed.
end up being
Seems like it went
robots
out of its way
beside
to avoid
Alex.
that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now.
Why am I wearing shoes?
You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do. We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Hang on. The Talos 1 bridge save. The Talos 1 bridge save is the one that I did before. No, that's the one that I made after I already armed the station to blow up.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Who? What? Am I...
Morgan.
Morgan? Maybe. I see a person who looks like Morgan, Hugh.
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Unstable?
Dr. DeVries
Is that a joke, operator?
and painless as possible.
You've let this machine poison you. Did it tell you it's not gonna let you off the station? Go on, tell him.
Your brother is correct. When you destroy Talos 1, my directive is to ensure that you perish along with it. But you already knew that. It was your idea.
No one in their right mind would agree to such a lunatic plan.
Not true. History is populated with examples of self-sacrifice for the benefit of others.
Easy to say when it's not your skin, robot.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
You have no idea what that word means. I'm gonna put a stop to this nonsense. I would never harm you, Morgan. Never. This machine, it had your voice. I knew from the video you'd done something with operators, but this? It's not too late, you know. We can still salvage this. You change your mind once, you can change it again. I won't stop you if you decide to end it all. I told you I wouldn't. So, what's it gonna be?
I did that because obviously I know the generator's going to tase Alex. So I want to see the different dialogue that Alex had if I chose to side with him, or, you know, destroy January.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I wish there was something I could have said to snap you out of this fugue. It's my fault. I gambled too much. And the worst part? It isn't losing the station or the tech. It's you. I lost my brother. That is a mistake I will never recover from. There's nothing left to talk about. If you have some means of escape, you may as well go. I won't be leaving. Everything I cared about died a long time ago.
The shuttle is ready to go, Morgan.
Good luck with your
I'll
new
wait a
ride.
few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. You're on your own after that.
This is a lot more than, this is a lot more time than than the other option when January said that I'm not going to be able to make it.
Microgravity detected.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
So I think I'm going to at least try to make it to the shuttle. See if there's any subtle difference. I wonder if the differences would be in the credits scene that plays afterwards, though.
Warning, reactor detonation
I know I skipped
imminent.
that for...
Please evacuate Talos 1.
Sorry, I'm chewing. I skipped it for the last one. But I was unsure of the ramifications.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I really hope that all of the operators that are in this area don't try and kill me.
Operator deployment resuming. Operator deployment.
Hello?
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I didn't come all this way to die now, Morgan. Put your ass in that seat.
Ready or not, starting debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Tal.
I keep having this dream.
No, it's still this. But I can tell this is like they're playing like a .mov file based off the grain of the video and stuff. Anyway, I guess it doesn't change, question mark.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming.
Well. I'm not going to sit through all that again. I guess there are no, like, major differences.
I'm surprised that you primed the arming keys. Perhaps you see that as a precaution, but I assure you it won't be necessary. The no-wave device will work. It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the coral and lobotomize every Typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache. I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry. You made the right choice. The terminal's linked up again. It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the coral and lobotomize every Typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside.
What was I saying?
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is
You
the
can see
work
the,
TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
You can see the shell getting away.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use. Except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dahl. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy.
I want to
Says
see
a lot,
what's
I think, about its heart.
the dialogue option
Can
for
I
it.
say that it has a heart? It also found my father's...
This one. I was going to say I want to listen to what I want to listen to the dialogue about me choosing to not blow up the station, but to lobotomize or whatever, or to use the null wave transmitter. But if it's after like all of that dialogue, I'm just going to do it once at the very end. Because there's one thing I haven't done.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
I haven't yet experienced trying to activate the null wave while Janrius is active.
Who? What?
Morgan.
Good evening.
Morgan?
Dr. Hammond.
Maybe. I see a person who looks like Morgan, you.
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? You've let this machine poison you. Did it tell you it's not gonna let you off the station? Go on.
Really, I think
Your brother is correct. When you destroy Talos 1, my directive is to ensure that you perish along with it.
I think
but you already do that.
to really experience all different endings, you have to make
No one in
different
their
choices
right mind would agree to such a
during the
lunatic
game and
plan.
Not true. History
this
is
final
populated with
choice
examples of
at the very end.
self-sacrifice for the benefit of others.
Easy to say when it's not your skin.
So it's not exactly like a...
Morgan.
You have no idea what that word means. I'm gonna put a stop to this nonsense.
I mean, it's a bit slow right now.
Your brother is only stunned, though, obviously, once you activate the self-destruct, the point is moot. You're still going to activate the self-destruct, aren't you? Please recall, I am acting on your orders.
Oh, interesting. I thought I could. His extra dialogue option of just like... Or his extra dialogue of...
I'm aware that you primed the arming keys to...
Be quiet. He does say that, you know, you have to destroy me in order to activate the null wave transmitter. But I thought he only meant it like right then. So this ending is the same. What was I talking about before I lost my train of thought?
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer.
I think in order to see all the different endings of the game,
it is the future.
I would have to replay it and make different,
more importantly,
different decisions
today. This is the work
throughout the game in order to see all of the
working together.
Multiple dialogues that the game can end with.
And it is beautiful.
Anyway, this time I am done with my lunch. And I would like to share my thoughts on the game with you. I'll turn down the game volume like a little bit, so we're not just sitting here in silence. I was not expecting the "It's All a Dream" ending, although thinking back on it now, it does make sense with the visions that Morgan was having throughout the game. Initially, I thought it was like... Initially, my thoughts of those were like, these are like premonitions of like the future that the Typhoids want, and they're trying to manipulate Morgan in order for it to happen. What do I think about the "It's All a Dream" ending? I'll be honest, I haven't consumed a lot of media that uses that ending trope. Yeah, I haven't really consumed a lot of media that uses that ending trope as a kind of plot device, because I know a lot of people say that, you know, the "It's All a Dream" trope ending is kind of cliche. And kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, the whole adventure / journey / whatever we've been on. But I don't know. Maybe, I guess for me, maybe if there was more past the ending of, you know, whether or not of that choice, whether to kill all the operators or to take Alex's hand. If there was more past that, maybe it would be more satisfying, but I guess maybe not, I guess. I do believe that's kind of a bit of a cop-out for the story. You know, I would much rather prefer the ending choices, to see the results of my ending choices of the ones that I chose, like within the simulation of, you know, helping them escape, what happens, helping the survivors escape, what happens afterwards, whether or not I chose to save the space station or blow it up. Those choices I would have rather seen rather than the final ending choice of whether or not to kill them all or to take Alex's hand. So I guess that's kind of my thoughts on the conclusion of the story. Overall thoughts on the game. Alex Jones QA tested this. I thought overall, besides the ending, was kind of meh. Overall, I think the game was pretty good, pretty solid. The story kept me relatively intrigued throughout the entire game of, like, you know, discovering what these typhoid entities can do and learning about what we did on the space station. And seeing sorry, I'm thinking. I don't know. I find it kind of. I was going to say, like, seeing. Seeing how our decisions played out, but, you know, with the ending how it is, it's kind of like a. It's kind of invalidated because it's all a dream kind of thing. I don't know. Overall, the gameplay was kind of good. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Overall, the gameplay for me was pretty simple. I went mostly into the human neuromods rather than the typhoid ones, just because I did have a feeling that that it would matter at the end of the game. I think it would have been a little bit better if, for the ending, if... Okay. I can... Well... What was I going to say? It would have been better for the ending if, like, there's a little more leeway in how many alien neuromods you could have before becoming, like, fully alienized. Because if you saw at my end screen, I only had 5 alien neuromods installed, and that was still, like, enough for Dr. Iway in the end to say install several neuromods, and for the turrets to be like, oh yes, this is now an alien. When really I only had 5. It was transform, the dashing one, just to get around better. Then I spec'd into the psi thing to unhypnotize the humans that were being controlled by the hypnotist monsters. And then I think I put one to regen just to make myself healthier. But that was enough for, like, you know, the ending dialogue to trigger that, you know, he used several, when really, in terms of the whole skill tree, I used relatively few alien neuromods when compared to the whole tech tree. Before I continue, I'm going to... Let's listen to this final ending thing. I'm surprised January isn't here as one of the...
It's finished.
People.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful
so are these
to me.
operators being, like,
it installed
controlled by
multiple Typhon-based
people
neuromods.
elsewhere, or
it
are these
could
just
mean an
robots?
instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Da, while perhaps for purely selfish reasons. This at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos One.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. That was cruel. There was no other way to see it. But...
Listen, I got into there...
Would you let it live?
I got into the army by myself.
Sarah, you're next.
So I didn't really need Ingram's code.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted those attempts to use us as hostages.
A child murderer?
If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
What are these redeployers? Anyway.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
It'd be funny if,
This is the world today.
Static
We spent years trying to put what you can do
It'd be
into
funny
us.
if,
We never tried putting what we can do into you.
if you could see like
Until
a
now. You're the bridge between our species.
going across
I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
No. You finished Prey. Congratulations. Yeah, like out of all the Typhon abilities I had, only like approximately a fifth, maybe a bit less were actually typhoid abilities. Anyway, to continue my overall thoughts with the game. The story was enough for me to be interested in it. I don't know about that ending, like I said. Crap, now I'm trying to think about where I left off in my summary of the game. I wonder what Prey Moon Crash is. I'll have to look at that later. Yes, the gameplay. I was playing on normal, and the gameplay to me felt pretty easy, but I could see how much more difficult and much more survival horror it could be if you played on a harder difficulty. I also played with more annoying aspects of the game, like you saw at the end screen. Play with oxygen on, though that didn't really matter. Weapon degradation, that mattered like a few times. At the end, specifically when I was like firing my weapon off all the time, and traumas, which I just need to carry a couple other healing-ish items in my inventory. So those didn't make the game super unbearably hard. They just made it more annoying. But again, I could see how on a harder difficulty, it could really turn more into like a survival horror experience where, you know, you have to be very careful about how you engage enemies, because enemies could very easily still, you know, one-shot, two-shot you if you aren't being careful and sneaking around. You have to, you know, I would assume on hard difficulties, the materials that you can scavenge are going to be more rare, so you can't have like the amount of armaments that I had at the end there, where, you know, I had like over 100 bullets, 50 shotgun shells, multiple stacks of the grenades and stuff, and you would have to use what you have more sparingly and have to pick and choose your encounters more. Or not encounters. You have to pick and choose your engagements more thoughtfully than I did, where I was basically just like scanning the room with my visor and then just like blasting anything that basically came into my way. The RPG skill tree was pretty well balanced. Again, on harder difficulties, you would have to specialize and pick and choose what skills you go into. But until the end game, where I had an overabundance of exotic material, I didn't. The amount of neuromods that the game really presents you with, you can only go into a certain few things, whether that be like, you know, typhoid abilities or human abilities to get past obstacles and such. It really makes you have to decide on what build would be most advantageous for you, which I appreciate. But again, during my playthrough, because I was playing on normal and like absolutely looting the heck out of everything, I ended up with so much exotic material and stuff that I could print out as many neuromods as I like and just like inject myself with all of them and just get all the skills. The only reason I really didn't do that was because first off, with the typhoid abilities kind of thing, I didn't want to put my there's a connotation when you first gained access to the typhoid abilities that something bad would happen if you spec too much into it, so I kind of strayed away from doing that. And above all else, I just kind of want to make the game a bit more challenging, so I didn't want to unlock everything and just have everything available to me. I still want to keep a little bit of the challenge, despite me being on normal. I guess I should conclude with the balance of the game is pretty well optimized, or pretty well thought out and implemented when compared to other RPGs that I've played, especially recently with The Outer I think the atmosphere and the setting of the game was really great. Talos 1, you know, felt like a space station, habitable space station. I don't know if you can hear outside. I'm getting cut off by my thoughts because I think there's like guarding going on outside. I hope that doesn't come through the mic. I thought the atmosphere and the environment of the space station of this, you know, alien physics space station was pretty cool. I liked it. It's very claustrophobic, which is what you want in terms of like a spooky game. The enemies themselves have like kind of the mold monster problem with the newer Resident Evil games, where it's like they're just kind of big black masses without any kind of unique identifying features. And part of that is, you know, that fear of the unknown about, you know, we can't entirely be sure what these things are. But at the same time, if it's just like a big black mass, it's hard to feel super intimidated by an amorphous blob. So, like I said, Prey can be a spooky game for some people, but for me, it wasn't exactly super terrifying. I got a few jump scares from mimics, but that's about it. Overall, I guess I would summarize Prey as being a decent enough game. If definitely a bit more replayable than other single player games, because for that you can see the different endings based off of the choices you made throughout the game rather than the choices you made, the one or two choices you made at the very end of the game. But I think it was a pretty fun kind of space survival-y, horror-y kind of game. Definitely more on the... It definitely leans more into the survival rather than the horror. Although a normal, you can very much overcome the survival aspect by just hoovering up every little item that you see and turning them into materials to make the ammo and the items you need to basically overpower any obstacle that you come across. At least that's my feelings on it, and the ending is certainly a choice they made, but this is what? Almost a 10-year-old game, so maybe I'll let it pass. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me for this stream. If you got to the end here, in the YouTube VODs, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, I guess. And catch me live on Twitch, where I stream a variety of games. Not all of them are like this. Yeah. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do. And I will see you next time. Bye.